and welcome fans into Crete, Nebraska for Doane University Baseball right here on the Doane Sports Network. I'm Rick Schmecker bringing you today's doubleheader between the Briar University Chargers and your Doane University Tigers. I want to wish you all a happy Easter as we are on Easter weekend. These two teams closing out their four-game series. Two teams split on Thursday up in Sioux City. Doane winning the opener 11-1. Briar coming back in game two to take it 5-3. Got a special ceremony prior to the game today as Doane is kicking off their Versus Cancer homestand. And we have a young man who will be throwing out the first pitch who is a cancer survivor. We'll give you more of that once we get a little bit closer to that opening ceremony. But Doane Baseball teamed up with Doane Softball and Doane Tennis, raising money for the organization Versus Cancer, which is set up to raise money and hopefully cure kids' cancer. Pediatric cancer is the area that the Doane teams are fighting, joining together. So a really good cause. We do have a link on the Doane Baseball page. Also links available on the Facebook pages of Doane Baseball, Softball, and Tennis if you are interested in donating to a very worthy cause. As the field being prepped for our first game, let's take a quick look at the lineups prior to the introductions and national anthem. First for Briar Cliff, they enter with a 13-25 record, 6-10 in the GPAC. Leading things off and playing second base will be Ryan Welsh. At third base, batting second, Michael Wagaman. Batting third at first base, Jacob Hom. In center field, batting cleanup, Brogan Seacrest. Batting fifth and catching, Brady Harpenow. The shortstop, Logan Adam will bat sixth. Batting seventh in left field, Hagen Sampson. Peyton Greisert will bat eighth. He is in right field. And rounding out the lineup is the designated hitter, Carter Ludwig. On the hill for Briar Cliff will be Zane Moen. Moen comes in a 2-2 record of 4.24 earned run average in 23 and a third innings pitched. So for Briar Cliff, it's Welsh, Wagaman, Hom, Seacrest, Harpenow, Adam, Sampson, Greisert, and Ludwig, with Moen pitching. The lineup for your Doane Tigers. Doane comes in with a 16-21 record, 7-9 in the GPAC. Leading things off and playing third base, Jake Smith. Batting second is the shortstop, Tommy Anderson. Hitting third, the designated hitter, Kevin Clausen. Chris Jackson will bat cleanup. He is at second base. Batting fifth at first base is Eduardo Yanez. Batting sixth in center field, Trent Jerry. Batting seventh and catching, Nathan Sliva. Ty Hazy will bat eighth. He's in left field. And rounding out the Doane lineup in right field, Jacob Dewey. Jake Trujillo will be on the hill for the Tigers. He comes in with a 3-2 record overall, 4.41 earned run average in 32 and a thirds innings. So for Doane, it's Smith, Anderson, Clausen, Jackson, Yanez, Jerry, Sliva, Hazy, and Dewey, with Trujillo pitching.
Menu items in the concession stand include hamburgers, cheeseburgers, hot dogs.
A lot of action still to be played in the GPAC as 12 more games, 6 more doubleheaders remain on the regular season. For Doane, Tigers close out their 4-game series here today with Briar Cliff. They'll host Hastings here on Monday in a doubleheader. Next weekend, the Tigers will host Dort in a 4-game set, and then the Tigers set to close the season with a 4-game set at Midland.
Prospective athletes looking at Doane University for baseball.
Taking a look at the conference standings entering play today. Midland and Concordia tied atop the conference at 11 and 5. Dakota Wesleyan a game back at 10 and 6. Sitting two back are the Mustangs of Morningside and the Broncos of Hastings, both at 9 and 7. Doane sits alone at 7 and 9 in the conference. And we have three-way tie at 6 and 10 between Briar Cliff, Dort, and Mount Marty. And Northwestern rounds out the conference standings at 5 and 11. So a very close race with 12 games to be played.
Today and next Saturday in preparation for
So we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the introduction of the teams, the national anthem, and our ceremonial first pitch. This is Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network.
And Carter Ludwig. Pitching today for the Chargers, number 33, Zane Moen. Here is a batting order for Doane. Leading off, the third baseman, number 6, Jake Smith. Batting second, the shortstop, number 12, Tommy Anderson. Batting third, the designated hitter, number 20, Kevin Clausen. Batting cleanup, the second baseman, number 2, Chris Jackson. Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 22, Eduardo Yanez. Batting sixth, the center fielder, number 30, Trent Jerry. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 25, Nathan Sliva. Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 34, Ty Hazy. And batting ninth, the right fielder, number 9, Jacob Dewey. Pitching today for the Tigers, number 15, Jake Trujillo. And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we ask that you please stand, remove all caps and hats, and address the flag as you wish as we honor America with a recorded version of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I direct your attention to the pitching mound. We have a very special young man with us today. Austin Shirley is 11 years old. He's going to do our first pitch. Austin, you can go ahead and do your first pitch, and I'm going to tell everybody a little bit about you. Good job, Austin. Austin Shirley is 11 years old. On August 2nd of 2013, he was diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Austin received care at the Children's Hospital in Omaha. Austin has been in remission 3 years and 3 months. In school, Austin is a student council member and has been awarded the Citizenship Award for Outstanding Character. He enjoys playing outside, loves playing football, and of course his favorite sport, baseball. Welcome, Austin Shirley. Also wanted to recognize a very special young man in the audience today who will be here next Saturday to throw out the first pitch. Next Saturday, as I mentioned, is the Doane baseball versus cancer event. So we had a first pitch today. We have another first pitch next Saturday. And I'd like you to welcome Camden Diedrichs and his family sitting in the bleachers. Welcome, Camden and family. Camden will be here next Saturday to throw out the first pitch prior to the Doane-Dort baseball game.
So those are our starting lineups, our national anthem, and our first pitch ceremony.
Saturday, right before the Doane-Dort baseball doubleheader.
Jacob Trujillo will be on the hill for the Tigers. Trujillo, again, 3-2 record on the season, a 4.41 earned run average.
As well as the
Making his second start of the season. Has 14 appearances, 32 and 2/3 innings pitched.
To support this cause, you can get on the Doane baseball page, DoaneTigers.com, and support Children's Hospital in Omaha.
So Ryan Welsh will lead off for Briar Cliff.
Cancer Research. Again, welcome everybody to Doane University. Leading off for Briar Cliff, the second baseman, number 6, Ryan Welsh.
Welsh comes in with a .319 batting average. Be Welsh, Wegeman, and Hom here in the inning for the Chargers, facing Trujillo. First pitch on the way is in for a called strike. First pitch, 1:03 p.m.
First pitch at 1:03.
Next pitch on the way is going to miss outside, ball 1. Count 1 ball and 1 strike. Welsh on the season, 3 home runs, 18 RBIs. Next pitch swung on, lifted down the right field line. Dewey giving chase into foul territory, and he'll make the catch for out number 1.
Batting second, third baseman, number 30, Michael.
First pitch will miss outside to Wegeman. Batting .333. Next pitch in for a called strike. Count even at a ball and a strike. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Trujillo ahead in the count, a ball and 2 strikes. Trujillo on the season, opponents batting .256 against him. 31 strikeouts, 6 walks. 34 hits allowed. Ground ball to third. Smith with it. Throw across in time for out number 2.
Third, first baseman, number 21, Michael Hom.
So Jacob Hom will come in to hit. .358 batting average. Take a quick look at the Tiger defense. Hazy in left, Jerry in center, Dewey is in right, Smith at third, Anderson at short, Jackson at second, Yanez at first, Sleva behind the plate for Trujillo. First pitch misses off the outside corner to the left-handed batter, ball 1. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Count even at a ball and a strike. Trujillo getting the sign from Sleva, the wind, and the pitch. It's a called strike. And the count now at a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch in the dirt. Count even at 2-2. Trio set, the wind, and the pitch. Called strike 3 to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Briarcliff in the first. After half an inning, Briarcliff 0. Doane coming to the plate. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Jake Smith will lead off for the Tigers. It's Smith, Anderson, Clausen, and then Jackson, if anybody can reach. First pitch from Moen will run inside on Smith, ball 1. Smith batting .321, 1 home run, 17 RBIs. Next pitch in there for a called strike. Pitch popped up out of play. Smith now down in the count, a ball and 2 strikes. Smith had 3 hits against Briar on Thursday, including an RBI triple. Breaking ball comes in upstairs, ball 2. Smith also scored 2 runs in that double dip, 1 in each game. Pitch on the outside corner for a called strike 3. Smith down on strikes for out number 1.
Number 12, Tommy Anderson.
I'm bringing up Tommy Anderson, batting .381. 2 home runs, 21 RBIs. Anderson had 5 hits in the doubleheader against Briar, had a 2-run home run in Game 2. First pitch swinging, drives it into deep left field, and it's going to be out of the reach of the left fielder, Sampson, and to the wall. Anderson will pull into second base with a stand-up double.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 20, Kevin Clausen.
I'll bring up Kevin Clausen, who's batting .368. Looks like we're going to have a quick visit to the mound, and as we do, let's take a look at the defense for the Chargers. Sampson is in left, Seacrest is in center, Greisert is in right, Wagaman at third, Logan Adam is at short, Walsh at second, and Hom is over at first. Harpenow behind the plate. So Clausen steps in, 2 home runs, 25 RBIs with that .368 batting average. First pitch will miss outside, ball 1. Moen set. Spins around to chase Anderson back. No one was there to cover. Outfield shifted for Clausen to pull. So a gap in right center, but closer to the center field if you're looking straight away. Pitch drops in for a called strike. One ball and 1 strike to count. Clausen, the designated hitter here in game number 1. Check of the runner, the pitch. Breaking ball misses inside. Moen comes set. 2-1 pitch. Another breaking ball inside. Count 3-1. Wind the pitch. Outside, ball 4. Now bring up Chris Jackson.
Second baseman, number 2, Chris Jackson.
Jackson steps in, .330 batting average, 3 home runs, 18 RBIs. Takes a first pitch called strike. Jackson on the season batting .345 with runners in scoring position. Has 2 on here in the first. The pitch misses outside. One and one the count. Moen comes set. The pitch. Swung on, pop straight back. Out of play. Count now 1-2. Wind blowing in today from right field. Changing a little bit. It's a little swirl going in from right or right to left. As you're watching the game, pitch taken low, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count on Jackson. Clausen at first, Anderson at second. 1 down in the inning. The pitch. Swung on and missed as Jackson chases a pitch outside, and they're 2 down.
Batting fifth, first baseman, number 22, Eduardo Yanez.
So I bring up Eduardo Yanez. Yanez batting .313, 8 home runs, 35 RBIs. 15 doubles to go along with it. In the opening game against Briar Cliff on Thursday, Yanez started the game 3 for 3 with 3 doubles. Those 3 doubles tied the school record for doubles in a game. They're going to chase Anderson back to second base. Yanez, 15 doubles on the season. That is 1 shy of the single season school record. We have 12 games to be played. First pitch misses outside. And Yanez 8 home runs. School record is 13, so another mark that could be within reach, depending on how the final stretch of this month goes. And into May. Fastball outside, ball 2. Two and 0 the count. Breaking ball swung on and missed. The count 2-1. Moen comes set. The 2-1. Another breaking ball. This one swung at and missed as well. Count now 2-2. Deuce is wild here in the bottom of the first. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on for number 22, Eduardo Yanez. With number 12, Anderson, and number 20, Clausen, on the bases. Another breaking ball swung on and missed for strike 3. So Moen strikes out the side, works around a double and a walk, and after 1 inning, we're scoreless here in Crete. Brogan Seacrest will step in for Briar Cliff to lead off the second inning in a scoreless ball game. Seacrest batting .315, hitting in the cleanup spot in this game. Fouls the first pitch he sees back out of play. Count 0-1. Next pitch on the way, bunt shown, put down, third base line, and it's going to stay fair, be a bunt single, well placed for Seacrest.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 14, Brady Harpanaugh.
Harpanaugh will step in next. Harpanaugh batting .308. First pitch from Trujillo is going to be taken for a ball. So Harpanaugh showed bunt, pulled it back. Another bunt shown, pitch will miss upstairs outside. Ball 2. Seacrest takes his lead off of first, the 2-0. Pitch misses high and inside, ball 3. So Trujillo down the count, 3 balls and no strikes. Pitch high and inside, ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk. Puts 2 on for Logan Adam.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, number 20, Logan Adam. Running for the catcher at first base.
Avery Foltz will pinch run.
Avery Foltz pinch running
for
the catcher,
Harpanaugh.
at first base.
First pitch will miss high to Adam for ball 1. Again, looking to put down a bunt. Trujillo struggling to find the strike zone right now. Adam batting .265, entering action today. Eduardo Yanez in almost halfway already at first base. Pickoff play at second, and Seacrest back in safely. Smith on the edge of the grass over at third. Would like to be able to hold the third base bag if possible. Bunt popped up, put back and to the screen. And the count 1-1. One ball, 1 strike to count. Trujillo comes set. Pitch. Bunt attempt is missed for strike 2. Well, now we'll see what the Chargers would like to do with a 2-strike count on Logan Adam. It's 1-2. And they still asking him to try and bunt, or will he be given the green light? Yanez expecting a bunt. He's swinging away. Chopper. And Jackson will make the play, throw to first. Yanez able to get back and make a nice catch on the run. It was a low throw. So Adam out 4-3. Runners move up.
Seventh, Left fielder, number 93, Hagan Sampson.
That was a tough play for Giannis, who was in at least halfway, expecting a bunt. And you get Adam swinging away, hits a chopper to second base. Giannis had to race back, almost like a pitcher trying to cover first. And Giannis, having pitched in the past, that was key to his ability to move back over to first. Now a line drive into the gap. That's going to be down for extra bases, and 2 runs will score. Jerry will play it in. It'll be a 2-run double for Sampson.
Batting 8th, the right fielder, number 5, Peyton Greaser.
So Briar Cliff takes the lead here in the second inning with 2 runs as the leadoff single and walk are plated. Greaser will step in now. First pitch misses low. Ball, or actually going to be called a strike. Count 0-1. Another strike on the inside corner. Trujillo ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch will miss outside as Greaser able to check his swing. 1-2 the count. Greaser, the number 8 batter in the lineup. Came into action today batting .266. Will bloop one over Smith and into shallow left field. Hazy comes up throwing, and it is in time to gun down Sampson. So Hazy guns down Sampson at the plate. There are now 2 down.
Batting 9th, the designated hitter, number 10, Carter Ludwig.
So I'll bring up Carter Ludwig, designated hitter in game number 1, batting .235 on the season. Runner at first. First pitch swinging, lifts it into shallow right field. That's going to be blooped down for a base hit. Greaser will go first to third on the play.
Second baseman Ryan Welsh.
Runners at the corners for the Chargers. We'll go back to the top of the order with Ryan Welsh. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Trujillo has his sign, comes set, checks the runners, throw to first. Next pitch is low and inside. Count even at a ball and a strike. Ludwig at first, Greaser at third, Welsh batting. Another throw over to first. One and one to count. The pitch swung on. That's going to be drilled down the left field line. That's going to be down for a base hit. And it's going to hop over the wall. It's a ground rule double. And the Chargers lead 3-0.
Michael Wagaman.
That brings up Michael Wagman. Wagman batting .333 as he entered play today. Grounded out to third in his first at-bat. 0-1 pitch, going to be fouled off. Count now 0-2. And a pitch upstairs, ball one. Pitch on the way in the dirt, blocked by Sliva. Count now even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runners at second and third. Chargers with 3 runs in here in the second inning. Pitch on the way. Taken low, ball 3. Three and 2 the count. The line, the pitch. Swung on, popped up, foul territory, out of play. We'll go again at 3 and 2. Another 3-2 pitch on the way from Trujillo. Swung on and missed to end the inning. Before Briar Cliff, they get 3 runs on 5 hits. There were no Doane errors and 2 left on base as the Chargers send 8 to the plate to take a 3-0 lead as we go to the bottom of the second. Trent Jerry will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the second inning. First pitch misses inside.
Chris Keelan to the press box, please. Chris.
Now the 1-0. Pitch misses upstairs, ball 2. Two 2-0 the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Count now 2-1. The wind and the pitch. Swung on, popped up. First base side. And it'll be caught for out number 1.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 25, Nathan.
First pitch to Nathan Slivo is a called strike. Next pitch on the way. We'll miss away. One ball, one strike. The pitch. Upstairs. Called strike outside corner on the breaking ball. Count even at 2-2. Breaking ball inside for ball 3. Moen likes to throw that curveball. Seen it a lot here early in this game. 3-2. Fastball. Going to be sent into right center field. That's going to be down for extra bases. Sliva heading to second. See if he thinks 3. But he'll pull in there as Chargers able to get it in quickly. So a 1-out double.
The left fielder, number 34, Ty Hazy. Running for Sliva at second base.
Brandon Matez will come in to run for
Number
Sliva.
5, Brandon Matez.
Doane will use the courtesy runner in Matez. As Ty Hazy will step to the plate. Batting 195 on the season. First pitch swinging, that's drilled into left center field. That's going to be down for a base hit. Extra bases for Hazy as he'll switch spots with Matez on the base paths. Back-to-back doubles for the Tigers, and they're on the board.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 9, Jacob Dewey.
Now have a visit to the mound as Jacob Dewey is getting ready to step in. So I'll bring up Jacob Dewey. Hazy on at second base. Pitch. Swung. That's back up the middle, down for a base hit. Hazy going to be held up as he got a late jump. Dewey took a wide turn, and he's going to be thrown out at first base.
The third baseman, Jake Smith.
Jake Smith at the plate for the Tigers. Want to know the count. Hazy on at third base with 2 down. Lifted into center field. Looks like it's going to be caught. And it is for out number 3.
For the Tigers, a run on 3 hits, no
So for
errors.
down, a run on 3 hits, there are no errors, and 1 runner left on
leads
base.
this game by a score of 3-1.
After 2 complete, BCU leads 3-1. Jacob Hom will lead off for the Chargers as we start the 3rd inning. First pitch from Trujillo comes in high, ball 1. Next pitch on the way. Taken low, ball 2. Pitch grounded to first. Giannis has it. Says he'll take it himself. Touches the bag for out number 1.
Center fielder.
I'll bring up Seacrest.
Seacrest.
Seacrest singled and scored in his first at bat. First pitch will miss, or will be called a strike on the outside corner. Home plate umpire a little deliberate at times with that strike call. Next pitch grounded foul.
Doane fans, be sure to check in on your Superfan U app. You can do so on the hour. You can check in again after 2 p.m.
The 0-2 pitch on the way. Misses low and inside, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes, the count. The wind and the pitch. Off speed, looked like a changeup, grounded to second base. Jackson over to first in time.
Catcher Brady Harpana.
I'm bringing up Harpana. First pitch, a called strike. Mostly cloudy skies, but a couple spots in the clouds where the sun able to break through. Beautiful Saturday afternoon on campus here at Doane University. Count even at a ball and a strike to Harpanow. Breaking ball drops in for a called strike, and the count now 1-2. One hopper to Anderson. Throw across in time to end the inning. So a good inning for Trujillo. 1, 2, 3. Go to the bottom of 3. Chargers in front, 3-1. As we get ready for the bottom of the 3rd inning, take a look at the GPAC schedule for today. Midland is at Northwestern. That's scheduled for a 2 o'clock first pitch. Morningside is at Mount Marty, scheduled for a 3 o'clock first pitch. And this evening, Hastings is at Concordia, 5 o'clock first pitch. All those doubleheaders here in the GPAC. So a full slate of conference games here on this Saturday afternoon. Tommy Anderson will lead off for the Tigers. First pitch, breaking ball in for a called strike.
This is all on Brad. He told me someone would be there, so I don't know who.
Pitch comes in upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch. That's going to go off the knob of the bat as Anderson tried to bail out. But it's going to be a foul ball in the count 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count. Wind the pitch. Popped up. Right field line going back to make the catch is the second baseman. For out number 1. That brings up Clausen.
My side girl got a 5S with a screen crack. Still hit me back right away. Better not never hesitate. Don't come around, think you're getting saved. Try to show the dogs brighter days.
Breaking ball in for a called strike, count 0-1. A line for Moen, the pitch. Fastball called strike outside corner. Count now 0-2. The line, the pitch. Misses upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch on the way. And that will hit Clausen. He'll head down to first base. He's walked and been hit by a pitch.
First baseman Eduardo.
Next up will be the second baseman, Chris Jackson.
Chris Jackson.
Coach Oltman's heading out to talk to the umpire, who's now going out to the pitcher. Like they're taking a look at the glove. Now the base umpire also taking a look at it. Well, after a delay in action, Moen had to get a new glove. Apparently the glove he was using is considered an illegal color. So he got a new glove from the dugout. Gets a couple warm-up tosses. Chris Jackson will step in with one down,
Second
and
baseman Chris Jackson.
Clausen on at first base after being hit by a pitch. First pitch swung on and missed as Jackson chased it a pitch upstairs. Count 0-1. And a pitch away, ball one. Count even at 1-1. Next pitch, fouled straight back. Count now a ball and 2 strikes to Jackson. Clausen over at first base, 2 for 3 in stolen bases this year. Has not run a lot. Now the 1-2. Swung on, chop foul. Jackson able to stay alive. Moen set. The 1-2. Moen outside, ball 2. Harpenow doing a nice job preventing the ball from skipping to the backstop. Now the 2-2. Swung on, popped up, out of play. Clausen takes a lead off of first. Jackson waits at the plate. Moen comes set. Another 2-2. Clip the foot of Jackson. And he's hit by a pitch. It's 2 hit batters in the inning.
First baseman Eduardo Yanez.
And I'll bring up Eduardo Yanez. Yanez a strikeout victim in his first at bat. Yanez will step in. 2 on, 1 down. Moen will step off the rubber. Gets himself reset. First pitch to Yanez. Low and away, ball 1. Infield shifted for Yanez to pull, same as the outfield. Another breaking ball. Misses. Count 2-0. 2-0 the count. Pitch on the way. Another breaking ball. This one's going to catch the outside corner. Count now 2-1. Well, if Moen comes back to that spot, Yanez needs to look to go opposite field. Plenty of room on the right side. Time called before the 2-1 pitch was made. Owen has a sign. The 2-1. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Count 2-2. Now the 2-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Infield fly is called.
Center fielder, Trent Jerry.
They'll bring up Trent Jerry with 2 down. So Doane looking for a 2-out base hit from Jerry. Keep the inning going, possibly play to run. Breaking ball misses away, ball 1. Outfield playing for Jerry to pull. Infield playing a little bit more straight up. Fastball away. Ball 2. So hitters count for Jerry. He's batting .303 with 2 outs on the season. Fastball, chop foul. Third base side. Moen set. The 2-1. Fastball away. Ball 3. Jerry on the season, 19 walks, 17 strikeouts. Usually a good bet to make contact. Grounded to third. Chargers will go with the force play at third base to end the inning.
2 left on base, 3 innings complete.
So for Doane, no runs on, no hits. There were no errors, 2 left on base. We go to the 4th with Briar Cliff in front, 3-1. As we go to the 4th inning, Logan Adam will lead off. GPAC scoreboard update. We have a postponement of baseball action today, as Concordia and Hastings have been postponed due to unplayable field conditions over in Seward. Count 2-0 to Logan Adam. Pitch misses low, ball 3. Next pitch from Trujillo. Going to run inside. Actually, they're going to say he was hit by the pitch. Either way, he's going to head down to the first base.
Left fielder, Hagan Sampson.
That brings up Hagan Sampson. He had a 2-run double in his first at-bat. And then was thrown out at the plate trying to score on a base hit. So Adam over at first base after the hit by pitch. Count 1-0. Adam could run over at first, but has not been very successful this season, 2 for 6. Want to know the count? The pitch. Miss outside, and Sliva will go out to talk to his pitcher. Two and 0 the count to Sampson. The pitch. It's in there for a called strike. Adam leads off of first as Trujillo comes set. Next pitch on the way. Swung on. Popped up. Shallow left center. Jerry will come in. Makes the catch. For out number 1.
Right fielder Peyton Greasert.
That brings up Greasert. Greasert had a bloop single into left field. Then came around to score. The Chargers plated 3 in the 2nd inning. Doane's run also came in the 2nd, so all of our scoring came in 1 inning. First pitch is a called strike. Now the 0-1. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count goes to 0-2. Trujillo has a sign from Sliva. Checks the runner at first, the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
Designated hitter, Carter
Now at 2
Ludwig.
down, that brings up Ludwig. He had a bloop single to right field. First pitch to Ludwig on the way. Inside corner for a called strike. Logan Adam over at first base for the Chargers, 2 down. Pitch to Ludwig, swung on, lifted into right center field. Dewey drifts over, makes the catch for out number 3.
No runs, no hits.
So no runs on no hits after a leadoff hit batter.
Again, special thanks
Chargers
to
leave
our
1 on in the top of the 4th. We go to the
sponsors
bottom
for
of
this
4.
season,
Briar
including
Cliff leading
Street
3-1.
Center.
Nathan Sliva will lead off for Doane in the bottom of the 4th. Breaking ball misses high, ball 1. Next pitch high and inside for ball 2. Sliva doubled in his first at bat. Next pitch popped up, left side, and Adam will make the catch from a shortstop position in shallow left field. As the Chargers were playing deep for Sliva. I bring up Ty Hazy. He doubled in his first at bat. Breaking ball misses high, ball 1. Charger outfield continuing to shift in the outfield, playing Tiger batters to pull. That can be due to the fact that Moen throws a lot of breaking balls. And pitch is going to hit Hazy high and inside.
The right fielder, Jacob Dewey.
So third hit batter of the game for the Tigers. We're going to have a visit to the mound. So a visit to the mound. Tigers have a runner on with 1 out. Jacob Dewey will be coming to the plate. He's singled in his first at bat, but was thrown out returning to first after taking a wide turn. Briar Cliff did a nice job of backing up the play as the second baseman, Welsh, snuck in over at first base. Hom had cut off the throw into the plate as Hazy had rounded third. Hom then fired over to Welsh. was able to apply the tag to get Dewey back in the second inning. First pitch will miss away. Ball 1. So Hazy over at first base. 1-0 pitch to Dewey. Misses away, ball 2. After that second inning single, Dewey raised his average over 300 up to 304 entering this plate appearance. Takes a pitch for a called strike. Fastball is going to be fouled off. Count now 2-2. Don't see as many breaking balls to the left-handed batters from Moen as he has with right-handed batters. Still will throw them, but just not as often. 2-2. Fastball fouled off. Moen now at 70 pitches in the game. Hazy leads off of first, takes off and then stopped. Dewey fouls off the pitch. Dewey has fouled off the last 3 pitches. Another 2-2 pitch coming up. Swung on, lifted down the right field line. That's going to hook foul out of play. Good battle between Moen and Dewey. Another 2-2 pitch coming up. So pitcher and batter get set. Hazy leads off of first. 2-2. Fouled back again. Hazy again started to go, then held up over at first. Throw over. Dewey ready at the plate. Moen comes set. Another 2-2. Outside, Hazy took off this time. Pitch was outside, throw down, not in time. So the count goes full at 3-2. Hazy with the stolen base. For Hazy, that's his 4th of the season in 4 chances. So now in scoring position for Dewey. Three-two. Swung on, lifted into left field. It'll be caught for out number 2.
Third baseman, Jake Smith.
So now we go to the top of the order for Jake Smith, 0 for 2 in the game. So Smith will step in with 2 down. Fastball low and away. Ball 1. Smith on the season, .278 batting average with 2 outs. Had a 2-out triple up at Briar Cliff on Thursday. That plated a run. Looking for a base hit here. Tazi down at second base. Fastball, that's going to be thrown away. Gets to the backstop. Hazy will move up 90 feet. Count now 2-0. Pitch a called strike on the inside corner. Count now 2-1. Next pitch lifted into deep left field down the line. It is off the pole, home run! Jake Smith ties it, taking it off the foul pole. A 2-run shot. His second of the season.
2-run home run for Jake Smith.
And we're all squared through 4 innings as Tigers still batting here in the 4th.
Shortstop Tommy Anderson.
So Tommy Anderson will step in. He's 1 for 2 with a double. Breaking ball drops for a called strike. Another curveball in there for strike 2. This time Moen will miss with the curveball. Count goes to 1-2. 3 straight curveballs to Anderson. Now a fastball that's going to be sent through the left side for a base hit.
Designated hitter, Kevin Clausen.
I'll bring up Clausen. Does not have an official at bat yet in this game as he's walked and been hit by a pitch. Clausen batting .463 on the season with 2 down. .368 average overall. First pitch in there for a called strike. Count 0-1. Throw over to first. Anderson back in safely, just underneath the tag. Another throw over. Anderson on the season 7 for 8 in stolen bases. Pitch out, throw down to first. Chargers expecting Anderson to be taken off at some point in this Clausen at bat with 2 down. Breaking ball down the third baseline, fair. Extra bases for Clausen as the ball goes towards the corner. Anderson being waved around third. The relay throw is going to be cut off, and the Tigers take the lead on the RBI double by Clausen. So Clausen takes it just inside the third base bag. Anderson scores all the way from first. And down in front, 4-3. I'll bring up Chris Jackson.
Chris Jackson.
Jackson struck out in his first at-bat, was hit last time up, so 0 for 1. Fastball lifted into left center field. It's going to hang up enough. Sampson able to chase it down to end the inning.
For the Tigers, 3 runs on
So
3
for
hits,
Doane,
no
3
errors.
runs on, 3 hits, there are no errors, and 1 left on
One
base.
We go to the 5th inning. It's
Tigers
the 4 and the Chargers
gain the
3.
lead. They are now ahead 4-3. We go to the 5th. Doane leading for the first time. First pitch swinging, grounded to short. Throw across in the dirt, and Yana able to dig it in time to get Welsh out
Michael Wagaman.
to open up the inning. I'll bring up Wagaman. Wagaman is 0 for 2. Ground out and a strikeout. First pitch misses for ball 1. Next pitch from Trujillo, low and away, or low and inside, excuse me. Ball 2. Pitch missing low, ball 3. Yanez trots in to say a quick word to Trujillo and heads back over to first base. The 3-0. Low, ball 4. So 4-pitch walk. We'll bring up Jacob Hom.
First baseman Jacob Hom.
Scoreboard update. In the bottom of the 3rd inning, up in Orange City, Midland leads Northwestern 3-0. Hom will step in. He's 0 for 2. First pitch low and away on the breaking ball. And a called strike. Count even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Off-speed pitch stays high. Ball 2. Wagaman takes his lead off of first. 2-1 the count on Hom. Pitch is away. Ball 3. Wind now blowing out to center field. So it started the day blowing in from right. Now it is circled around where it's blowing straight out to left. So blowing out of the northwest. And the pitch just off the plate for ball 4. Back-to-back walks with one down in the 5th.
Center fielder Brogan Sechrist.
I'll bring up Sechrist. Tigers do have action down in the bullpen. Now we're going to have a visit from Coach Oltmans. Trujillo at 73 pitches. Back-to-back walks were his second and third walks of the game. Came into the game with only 6 on the season in 32 innings. Now we have a signal to the bullpen. The Tigers will be making a pitching change. We're going to take a break. We'll give you the new pitcher when we come back. New pitcher for the Tigers is Logan Fast. The right-handed pitcher comes in 2.45 earned run average, 1.14 whip. 7 1/3 innings on the season. Coming back from injury, started to see his role increase. Has 7 strikeouts in that 7 1/3. 1-0 on the season. He'll face Sechrist, who is 1 for 2 today. The runner's on base. Opponent's batting 190 against Fast. He'll rely on that to get out of this inning. trying to keep the Tigers in front. Sidearmer's first pitch is going to miss outside, ball 1. Pitch going to be popped up. Shallow right center. Dewey comes in, makes the catch. And they're 2 down.
Catcher Brady Harpanaugh.
Brings up Harpanaugh. 0 for 1 with the walk. First pitch, lone inside, ball 1. Nice job by Sliva, preventing the ball from skipping to the backstop, keeping the runners at first and second. Chopper towards first. Giannis comes in, takes a crazy hop, tosses it to Fast, who steps on the bag to end the inning.
No runs, no hits, no errors, 2 left on base.
So Logan Fast comes into the game, gets a shallow pop-up and a ground out to end the inning. For the Chargers, no runs on, no hits, there are no errors, and 2 left on base. Go to bottom of 5, Doane in front 4-3. So as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning, Chargers will make a pitching change. Jory Boynton will check in. He's 0-3 on the season, an 8.80 earned run average. On Thursday against the Tigers, he came out of the bullpen through 3 innings, gave up 4 hits, 1 unearned run, walked 1 batter. First batter he'll face is Eduardo Yanez. The left-handed pitcher. First pitch, breaking ball, swung on and missed. Strike 1. Again, the Chargers shift for Yanez to pull, both in the infield and the outfield. Breaking ball stays high, ball 1. Fastball, swung on and missed. Count goes to 1-2. Yanez 0 for 2 on the day, strikeout and a pop-up. Down the count, a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball, that's through the left side for a base hit for Yanez. So even with the infield shifted for Yanez to pull, he takes it through the infield.
Trent Jerry.
I'll bring up Jerry. pop up and reached on a fielder's choice. Looks like the Tigers are going to have a pinch runner. Tanner Getman will come in to run.
Running at first base for Yanez, number 32, Tanner Getman.
Getman over at first base, pinch running. Only stolen base attempt he was caught stealing, and that was on Thursday as a pinch runner. Took off before the pitcher had started his motion and still almost made it into second base before the throw from the pitcher. First pitch to Jerry comes in high for a ball. Infield in at the corners, thinking possible bunt. Jerry showed bunt, pulled it back, took the pitch for a called strike. Jerry does have one sacrifice bunt this year. Runner goes. Ball going to be drilled into left center field. Hit and run executed perfectly. And the Tigers will have runners at the corners with no outs here in the bottom of the fifth. So Jerry took it right over the shortstop's head as he was moving towards second base to cover. Getman goes first to third on the hit. That brings up Nathan Sliva. Sliva, 1 for 2, the double. Before we have a pitch to Sliva, we're going to have a visit to the mound. No action in the Briar Cliff bullpen, but we do have a signal out to the right fielder, so we are going to have a pitching change. We'll give you that pitching change in just a moment. Peyton Gretman, the new pitcher, making his third appearance of the season. 5.50 or 5.40 earned run average in 1 2/3 innings pitched. So he comes in from right field. Ludwig, the designated hitter, goes out to right field. First pitch will miss for a ball to Sliva. Doane in front, 4-3 in the bottom of the fifth inning. 2 on, no outs. Throw over to first, and Jerry back in safely. Jerry 2 for 3 in stolen base chances this year. Now the 1-0. Swung on, slow roller to short. Bobbled. Throw to first, not in time. Adam was thinking of turning 2 before he had the ball. An error on the shortstop.
Running for the catcher, Sliva, number 5, Brandon Matez.
Getman scores on the
Now
play.
batting for the Tigers,
Sliva does get an
outfielder
RBI on
Ty
it.
Ozzie.
So he was going to score Getman, even if that ball was recorded as an out at first. And it is an earned run. Matez will enter as the courtesy runner over at first. So Ty Ozzie will step in. Chargers thinking bunt. They'll chase Jerry back to second base, seeing if they could get Ozzie to tip what he was going to be doing. Didn't show bunt, so the question still stands as whether or not he will. 2 on, no outs. Jerry getting a stare down from Greisert before he steps back to the mound. Chargers in at the corners. Bunt laid down. And it hit the catcher. Throw to first is in time. So as of now, a sacrifice, a visit to the base umpire. You can hear Powell, the first base coach, saying that the first baseman was off the bag. So as of now, it's a sacrifice 2-3. And the runners move up. You had the first baseman and second baseman standing there at the bag. Umpires get together, say that the
Right
out
fielder,
was
Jacob
recorded.
Dewey.
So it's a sacrifice for Ozzie. 2 on for Jacob Dewey. He has a single and a flyout. Infield will play in now, trying to cut down the run at the plate. Outfield going to play straight up. His first pitch comes in high, ball 1. So infield in on the grass. Want to know the count with 1 out. Pitch to Dewey. Swings through and misses as he was out in front on the off-speed pitch. Jake Smith on deck for the Tigers. And that ball's going to be lifted into right field, down for a base hit. 1 run is in. They're going to try and score Matez. The relay throw is not made as Dewey drives in 2. Looked like Matez could have been thrown out at the plate, but the first baseman, Hom, couldn't get the ball out of his glove.
The third baseman, Jake Smith.
And the Tigers lead 7-3. So I'll bring up Jake Smith. Dewey on at first base. Smith hit a 2-run home run off the foul pole to tie the game up in the 4th inning. Throw over to first. Dewey back in safely. Dewey on the season, 4 for 6 in stolen base chances. Runner started to go, held up as the pitch was in the dirt. Want to know the count? Pitch in the dirt, blocked. I'll keep Dewey down at first base. And no action in the bullpen for the Chargers. Two 2-0 the count to Smith. Runner goes, pitch, a called strike, throw down, not in time. So Dewey swipes his 5th base of the season. Count goes to 2-1. Now the 2-1 to Smith. Ground ball towards short. Throw to first is in time. According to the base umpire, home plate umpire going to come out. I have a feeling they're going to overrule this as the first baseman appeared off the base. And it will be an overrule. So an errant throw allows Smith to reach. Dewey over at third, following the error. The Tigers have first and third with one out for Tommy Anderson. Anderson 2 for 3. Smith over at first. He has 3 stolen bases on the season. It's 3 for 3. His first pitch comes in high to Anderson. The kick and the pitch in there for a called strike. One ball and 1 strike to count. Throw over to first. Smith then standing up. One ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch to Anderson, right back up the middle. Gloved, in and out of the glove of the pitcher, Greaser. As he started to look to throw to second, the ball rolled out of his glove, so only able to get 1 out.
The designated hitter, Kevin Clausen.
Smith goes down to second. Dewey scores on the play. So an RBI for Anderson on the ground out, but the run is unearned. I'll bring up Kevin Clausen. This ball's going to be drilled into deep left field. That's going to be over the head of Sampson. Extra bases for Clausen as Smith will score. So double for Clausen. Back-to-back doubles for him, along with RBIs.
Second baseman, Chris Jackson.
That brings up Chris Jackson as the Tigers bat around here in the fifth. Jackson, the ninth batter to step in. He's 0 for 2, hit by a pitch. First pitch to Jackson, taken low for a ball. Want to know the count to Chris Jackson. And a bluff throw to second base to get Clausen back to the bag. Now the pitch. Called strike. Count even at 1-1. Pitch outside. Count goes to 2-1. Two balls, one strike. The count to Jackson. The pitch misses. Ball 3. Do have action in the Briar bullpen. Unable to catch any numbers as Charger jerseys, yellow numbers on gray. Pretty much impossible to read, even with binoculars. And a pitch outside for ball 4.
First baseman, Eduardo Yanez.
Eduardo Yanez will step in. So Eduardo Yanez will re-enter the game. He was the one who led off the inning. Reached on a single, and Getman pinch ran for him. First pitch swinging, just foul. Wide of the third base bag. 0-1 the count to Giannis. Pitch can be popped up into left field. Actually, ball is drifting deep, and Sampson right in front of the fence. Giannis got more of it than I thought. As the ball really carried out to left field. That'll end the inning for Doane. 5 runs on 4 hits. There were 2 errors and 2 left on base.
We go to the 6th.
Go to the 6th. Doane in front, 9-3.
Clip 3.
First pitch to Logan Adam is going to be a called strike from Logan Fast. Doane leads 9-3 as we go to the top of the 6th. Pitch going to miss a little wide. This goes behind Adam. Next pitch swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes the count. And Adam hit by the pitch. He'll head down to first base. He's hit for the second time today.
Sampson.
So Sampson will step in. He's 1 for 2. 2-run double. Next pitch in there for a called strike. One and 1 the count. Pitch misses. Goes off the glove of Sliva, but not far enough away to advance the runner. Count now 2-1. Kick and the pitch. Swung on, popped up. Hazy calling for it and left. Makes the catch. And there's one down. I bring up Greasert.
The pitcher, Peyton Greasert.
Runner at first with one down. Pitch low and away, ball one. And fast will miss inside. Count goes to 2-0. Logan, a senior out of Elkhorn. Only senior pitcher on the staff for the Tigers. Next pitch is a called strike. Count 2-1. Ground ball off the glove of Fast. Anderson tried to barehand it. Unable to do so. That'll be an infield base hit. I'll bring up Ludwig, the right fielder.
The right fielder, Carter Ludwig.
First pitch, a called strike. Swing and a miss. Fast ahead in the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Pitcher set. And the pitch will miss away. Ball one. Going outside, ball two. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. 4 strike 3. So there are 2 down. I'll bring up Welsh.
Second baseman, Ryan Welsh.
Fast will spin around, chase the runner at second, Logan Adam back to second base. First pitch to Welsh on the way. In there for a called strike. Pitch high and away, ball one. 2 down, top of the 6th inning, 2 on for the Chargers. Pitch on the way, it's outside, ball 2. Fast entered the game in the 5th inning with 2 on and 1 out. Was able to pick up back-to-back outs to escape any danger. Now looking to get out of a little bit of trouble here in the 6th. The 2-1. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Pitch on the way is outside, ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes. Runners will be going on the pitch. And Fast will step off, trying to see if anybody would move early. Maybe had a little bit of movement out of the runner at first, Greasert, but no one covering. Wasn't going to matter. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. 2 in the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts for Fast.
2 left on base. We go to the bottom of the
No
6th
runs
inning.
on a hit. There were no
Doane
errors.
Briar with
2
3.
left on base. Go to the bottom of 6. Doane in front, 9-3. New pitcher for Briar Cliff is Nick Campagna. He comes in, making his 6th appearance, 4 2/3 innings, 11.57 earned run average. Opponents batting .400 against him. We'll get Trent Jerry to lead it off. Jerry 1 for 3 in this game. A single and a run scored in the 5th. First pitch and therefore called strike. Next pitch popped up to left field. Sampson there to make the catch. And there's one down.
Catcher, Nathan Sliva.
That brings up Sliva. Sliva is 1 for 3. With an RBI. Reached on an error and drove in a run in his last at bat. First pitch, and therefore called strike. Next pitch in there for strike 2. Campagna in throwing strikes. 4 pitches, 4 strikes. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a pitch outside, ball 1. Now the 1-2. Just off the end of the bat. Fouled off by Sliva. Now another 1-2 pitch. That's low and away, ball 2. Doane the pitch. Swung on, hit the end of the bat and rolled out to short. Throw to first is in time. Took a little funny spin after the first hop.
Left fielder, Ty Hosey.
That brings up Hazy. Home plate umpire taking a look at that baseball. So Hazy steps in. 1 for 1, a double and an RBI, hit by a pitch and had a sacrifice bunt in his last at bat. First pitch in there for a strike. Now the 0-1. Ground ball to third. Throw across in time
For the Tigers.
for out number 3.
No hits, no errors, nobody left on base.
So 3 up, 3 down for the Tigers in the
It's
6th.
a 9-3 game. As
We go to
move
the
seventh
7th.
inning.
Doane in
Briar,
front,
this is a
9-3.
7-inning game. The next
New pitcher for the Tigers is Justin Niewarner. Niewarner making his first appearance since being injured against Hastings a couple weeks ago
leading off for the Chargers.
on the season. Niewarner 14 innings pitched.
Third
Has an
baseman, Michael
11.57 earned run average. Niewarner had the start against Hastings. Had a quick first inning. Second inning started to get away from him a little bit, but then on a pitch that went to the backstop with a runner at third, Niewarner went to cover the plate, and the base runner for Hastings slid in, and his cleats cut Niewarner open, and he had to leave and go to the hospital, get some stitches. And making his first appearance since that time. And ahead on the count, a ball and 2 strikes. Ball going to be lined down the right field line, and it is a fair ball. Dewey cuts it off. Throw in is in time. Dewey guns out. Wagman at second base, and there's 1 down. Well played in the corner by
First
Dewey.
baseman, Jacob Hom.
And the throw plenty of time for out number 1. I'll bring up Jacob Hom. First pitch in for a called strike. Fastball in the dirt, ball 1. Next pitch from Warner. Stays high. And count 2-1. Pitch popped up left field. Ozzie there. Makes the catch. They're 2 down.
Center fielder,
Bring up Sechrist.
Grogan Sechrist.
Warner, a junior out of Scribner. First pitch is a called strike. Next pitch fouled off. Count 0-2. And the pitch fouled off again. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball to end the ball game. 3 up. Actually, no runs, a hit. There were no errors, no one left on base as Dewey had thrown out the batter who had the base hit. As Doane wins it 9-3. We're going to take a quick break, be back in just a moment. And welcome back as Doane defeats Briar in Game 1, 9-3. Jake Trujillo with the win. He's now 4-2 on the season as he goes 4 1/3 innings, giving up 3 runs on 5 hits, walked 3 and struck out 3. Zane Moen took the loss for the Chargers. He drops to 2-3 as he gives up 4 runs in 4 innings of work, 7 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. Offensively for the Tigers, Doane had 11 hits. 2 hits apiece from Anderson, Clausen, and Dewey. Chargers had 7 hits from 2 coming from Greasert. So for the Tigers, 9 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 8 on. For Briar, 3 runs on 7 hits. They committed 2 errors and left 7 on. Again, Trujillo, the winning pitcher. Moen takes the loss as Doane wins it 9-3. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have Game 2 between the Chargers and Tigers here on the Doane Sports Network. And welcome back into Crete, Nebraska for Doane University Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. We're getting set for Game 2 as our umpires have made their way back to the field. Let's take a look at the lineups. First for the Chargers of Briar Cliff, who are 13-26 on the season, 6-11 after our opening game, which Doane won 9-3. Lineup pretty much the same, small changes. Leading off for the Chargers and playing second base, Ryan Welsh. Michael Wagaman is at third base, batting second. Jacob Hom will be in right field this game. He is batting third. Ben Seacrest is in center field, batting fourth. Brady Harpenow is the first baseman, batting fifth. Logan Adam is the shortstop, batting sixth. Hagan Sampson is in left field. He'll bat seventh. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Jordy Boynton. And J.P. Martin will catch and bat ninth. On the hill for the Chargers is Matt Wesselman. Wesselman 1-4 on the season, 7.71 earned run average, and a 319 opponent's batting average against, and 49 innings pitched. So for the Chargers, it's Welsh, Wagaman, Hom, Seacrest, Harpenow, Adam, Sampson, Boynton, and Martin, with Wesselman pitching. For Doane, the lineup is as follows. At third base, batting first, Jake Smith. Batting second, the shortstop, Tommy Anderson. Kevin Clausen is in left field, batting third. Batting fourth, at first base, Eduardo Yanez. Nathan Sliva is the designated hitter. He'll bat fifth. Batting sixth, at second base, Chris Jackson. Hitting seventh and playing in center field, Trent Geary. Catching and batting eighth will be Brendan Fitzpatrick. And batting ninth in right field, Jacob Dewey. On the hill for the Tigers will be Aaron Whitehouse. Whitehouse comes in with a 1-1 record, 8.39 earned run average in 24 2/3 innings. Opponents batting .391 against him. So for the Tigers, it's Smith, Anderson, Clausen, Yanez, Sliva, Jackson, Geary, Fitzpatrick, Dewey, with Whitehouse pitching. Doane comes in 17-21 overall, 8-9 in the GPAC. Aaron Whitehouse getting his warm-up tosses in. Brendan Fitzpatrick behind the plate for him. So as he gets finished, we'll have first pitch of game number 2 between the Chargers and Tigers here on the Doane Sports Network. Ryan Welsh will lead off for the Chargers here in game number 2 and game number 4 of this 4-game series. First pitch will miss outside, ball 1. We are underway. First pitch was 3:58 p.m. Next pitch in there for a called strike. One and one the count. Pitch fouled off. The count now 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Whitehouse has his sign. Kicking the pitch. Swung on, just fouled off at the plate for Welsh as he stays alive. White House looking in for the sign. Time going to be requested by Welsh. White House ready. His 1-2 pitch on the way. This is high and away for ball 2. White House making his sixth start of the season. 8th appearance overall. On the hill. And high and away, ball 3. White House 18 strikeouts, 5 walks in 24 2/3 innings entering play today. Now the 3-2 pitch on the way. Called strike 3. Welsh started to head to first.
Batting second, third baseman,
And there's one
number
down.
30, Michael Wagaman.
Wagaman will step in now. First pitch is high for a ball. Next pitch grounded to third. Smith looked to backhand it. Unable to do so. That would be an error on Smith.
Batting third.
And the Chargers
right
have a
fielder,
batter on
number 21,
base.
Jacob Hom.
Jacob Hom will come to the plate. Defensively for the Tigers, Clausen in left, Jury in center, Dewey in right, Smith at third, Anderson at short, Jackson at first, Yanez at first, Jackson is at second, and Fitzpatrick behind the plate. First pitch, a called strike to Hom. Lefty versus lefty matchup. Pitch low and away, ball 1. In the dirt, ball 2. Two balls and a strike to count to Hom. And a pitch inside, ball 3. Ground ball. Jackson's only play will be to first. Does record the out. There's 2 down as Wagaman moves up to second base.
Batting fourth, center fielder, number 24, Brogan Sechrist.
So Sechrist will step in next. Runner at second base, 2 down. First pitch in the dirt, gets away from the catcher. Count 1-0. Wagaman moves to third on the wild pitch. Want to know the count. Pitch from White House is fouled off. Ball grounded foul. Third base side. Count a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch from Whitehouse. In the dirt, blocked by Fitzpatrick. Count now 2-2. Whitehouse set the pitch. Fastball just misses off the plate. Ball 3. Whitehouse comes set. 3-2 pitch to Sechrist. Lone inside, ball 4. So our runners will be at the corners for Harpenow.
Batting fifth, first baseman, number 14, Brady Harpenow.
First pitch from Whitehouse, taken for a called strike. Whitehouse comes set. Runner goes. Pitch taken for a called strike. Throw down to second, goes out into center field. And the error will plate a run for the Chargers. So the count 0-2. In the dirt, gets away from Fitzpatrick on a wild pitch. Run scores. The Chargers are up 2-0. So base is empty now. 1-2 the count. Harpenow. Pitch high and inside, ball 2. And high, ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Kick and the pitch. Taken high, ball 4.
Batting sixth, shortstop, number 20, Logan Adam.
I'll bring up Logan Adam. Back-to-back walks with 2 down for Whitehouse. First pitch will miss low and inside, ball 1. Count goes to 2-0. And a throw over by Whitehouse to first. Two balls, no strikes to count to Adam. Pitch in there for a called strike. Count now 2-1. Whitehouse set. Check of the runner. The pitch. Runner goes. Pitch was in the dirt. Taken for a ball. Throw down, not in time. Count now 3-1. Next pitch, that's going to be lifted into left center field, down for a base hit. And another run will score.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 93, Hagen Sampson.
We're going to have a visit to the mound before Sampson comes to the plate. There is some movement in the Tiger bullpen. So Sampson will step in. Runner at first, 2 down. And a throw over to first. First pitch misses outside, ball 1. Want to know the count? Another throw over to first. Whitehouse comes set. The 1-0. In there for a called strike. Whitehouse had 33 pitches in the inning. Next pitch can be lifted down the left field line, and it is gone for a home run. 2-run home run for Sampson down the line. Five unearned runs for the Chargers in the inning. Doane has 2 errors And Doane going to the bullpen now. So unfortunately, Whitehouse unable to get out of the first inning for the Tigers. Looks like Travis Henniger will be coming in. So we're going to take a break as he warms up. Be back in just a moment.
Number 14. For the Chargers, 5 runs, 2
Travis
hits,
Henniger
2
comes
no
into the
errors.
game.
Nobody left on
2
base.
pitches, gets the final out of the inning.
We go to the bottom of the
Henniger
first
2 and 3 on the
Tigers
season.
coming to the plate.
28 and a third innings pitched. 11 strikeouts, 17 walks. But he gets the final out of the first inning for the Chargers. 5 runs on 2 hits. There were 2 Doane errors and no one left on base. After half an inning, Chargers lead 5-0. Tigers coming to the plate. First pitch to Jake Smith is going to miss outside, ball 1. Smith batting .319. So he opens up the bottom of the first inning for the Tigers. Pitch a called strike. Matt Wesselman takes the mound with a 5-0 lead. Comes in with a 1-4 record, 7.71 earned run average. Two balls, one strike to count. Called strike. The count now 2-2. Breaking ball misses away. Ball 3. Three-two pitch, swung on and missed.
Batting second, shortstop, number 12, Tommy Anderson.
So one down. I'll bring up Tommy Anderson. First pitch on the way. And therefore called strike. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, lifted down to the left field line. And it is caught for out number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 20, Kevin Clausen.
Just in fair territory, it's going to be caught. I'll bring up Kevin Clausen. Defensively for the Chargers, Sampson is in left, Seacrest in center, Hom in right, Wagaman at third, Adam at short, Welsh at second, Harpino over at first, and catching is Martin. Clausen first pitch swinging, fouls it off. The wind and the pitch. Called strike. Now the 0-2 to Clausen is going to be high. Goes off the glove of Martin to the backstop. Ball 1. One-two pitch on the way. Chopper towards short. Throw to first is not in time. Clausen with an infield base hit. I'll bring up Yanez.
Batting fourth, first baseman, number 22, Eduardo Yanez.
So Yanez cleans up the right-handed batter's box. Steps out, now back in. Clausen at first with 2 down. Yanez batting .312. First pitch, breaking ball outside, ball 1. Next pitch is outside as well. Count 2-0. Wesselman comes set. The pitch. Slow roller out in front of the plate. Martin comes out, throws the first in time to end the
For the
inning.
Tigers, no runs on a hit, no
So
errors.
for
one
Doane,
left
no
on
runs
base,
on
inning
one
complete.
hit. There are no errors,
Briar,
one
5,
left
Doane,
on
0.
base. After one inning, Chargers lead 5-0. Nine, 1, and 2 to bat here in the second inning for the Chargers. J.P. Martin will lead off against Henninger. First pitch is a called strike. Henninger threw 2 pitches in the first inning, picked up the final out of that inning. Next pitch swung on and missed, and the count 0-2. Another GPAC action, final up in Orange City. Midland rallies with 2 runs in the 7th inning to beat Northwestern 5-4. Pitch misses outside, ball 1. Doane will close the season with a 4-game set at Fremont against the Warriors. It's 2 weeks from today. Ground ball right back to the hill. Flip to first in time for 1 out.
The second baseman, Ryan Welsh.
Now back to the top of the order with Welsh. Bunt going to be put down. Smith has it. Throw to first is in time.
Third baseman, Michael Wagaman.
So with 2 down, that brings up Wagaman. First pitch is a called strike. Next pitch outside, and count now 1-2. Pitch in the dirt, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count to Wagaman. Inside, ball 3. And time requested at the plate. Three-two is going to hit the batter. So a 2-out hit by pitch. Brings
Right
up
fielder
Jacob Hom.
Hom.
Hanger's first pitch low and away, ball 1. Low, ball 2. So hitters count for Hom. 2 balls, no strikes. Wagaman over at first base. Pitch on the way. Blown away, ball 3. And outside, ball 4.
Center fielder Brogan Sechrist.
So Sechrist will come to the plate next. 2 on, 2 down. Hanger's pitch, swung on, popped up, out of play. Count 0-1. Called strike, outside corner. Hanger head in the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Hanger comes set. The pitch. Called strike 3 to end the inning.
No runs, no hits, no errors.
For Briar Cliff, no runs on no hits. There were no errors and 2 runners left on base. Go to the bottom of the second. Chargers leading 5-0. Nathan Sliva leading off for Doane in the second inning. First pitch is a called strike from Wesselman. Ground ball to third. Bobbled. Throw across is not in time. So an error over at third on Wegeman.
Batting sixth, second baseman.
Tigers have their leadoff batter
Number
on.
2, Chris Jackson.
Brings up Chris Jackson. Jackson swings and misses at the first pitch from Wesselman. Count 0-1. Next pitch will miss away. Ball one. One ball, one strike to count. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball two. Throw over to first and Sliva back in safely. Several games around the GPAC today. And Midland beat Northwestern in the opener 5-4. Hastings Concordia postponed due to field conditions in Seward. As Jackson will send the ball into right center field. That ball's going to carry, and it's going to go to the warning track. And it's also going to get misplayed in the outfield. So that'll be a double and an error for Jackson. Does get an RBI.
Batting seventh, center fielder, number 30, Trent Jerry.
So that brings up Trent Jerry with the runner at third as Doane is on the board. Ground ball back up the middle, knocked down by Wesselman. Throw over to first in time.
Batting eighth, catcher, number 4, Brendan Fitzpatrick.
I'll bring up Fitzpatrick. Runner at third, one down. First pitch is a called strike. Ground ball just wide of the third base bag. Count 0-2. Fitzpatrick looking for his first RBI of the season. Only his sixth at bat of the year. He's 1 for 5. Does have 5 walks, though, which gives him a .600 on-base percentage. Pitch misses upstairs. Count 1-2. Pitch on the way. Swung on, slow roller. Gonna be foul. That went off the foot of Fitzpatrick. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Here's the pitch. Called strike 3.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 9, Jacob Dewey.
So I'll bring up Dewey. The Tigers will look for a 2-out base hit. First pitch to Dewey, swung on, grounded to third. Throw across, in time to end the inning.
For the Tigers, 1 run, 1 hit, 2 Briar Cliff errors.
So for Doane, a run on a hit, there are 2 errors, 1 left on base.
And 1
We go
left
to
on
the
base. We go
third
to the
inning.
third inning. It's a
Chargers lead
5-1 game.
5-1. Harpenau will lead off for Briar Cliff as we go to the third inning. First pitch, a called strike from Henninger. Pitch away, ball 1. Ground ball to first. Yanez has it and steps on the bag himself. For out number 1.
Shortstop Logan Adam.
That brings up Logan Adam. 1 for 1 in the game. First pitch in there for a called strike. Next pitch in there for strike 2. Next pitch popped up. Yanez behind the bag. Makes the catch. For out number 2. Now bring up Sampson.
The left fielder, Hagen Sampson.
First pitch grounded to second. Jackson charges, throw, in time for out number
Chargers,
3.
no runs, no hits, no
So a
errors.
good inning for
Nobody left on
Henninger.
base. We go to the bottom of the third inning.
3 up, 3 down. We go to the bottom of
In a
3.
5-1 game.
Chargers still lead 5-1.
Third baseman Jake Smith.
We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Jake Smith will lead off for the Tigers. Struck out in his first at bat. So his average now at 317. Smith gets ready to step in to face Wesselman. Wesselman ready, the wind and the pitch. First pitch taken low, ball 1. Next pitch on the way. Chopper towards 3rd, charged. Throw across is in time to get Smith.
Shortstop Tommy Anderson.
So Wegeman able to make the pick, throw across, and there's 1 down. And that brings up Tommy Anderson. First pitch to Anderson. Breaking ball is in there for a called strike. The wind, the pitch. Another breaking ball in there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. The wind, the pitch. Anderson check swing, peel. They're going to say he went through for strike 3.
Left fielder Kevin Clausen.
That brings up Clausen. He had a base hit in his first at bat.
Yes. My side girl got a 5S with a screen crack. Still hit me back right away. Better not.
First pitch is going to be outside for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch popped up. And making the catch will be Welsh to end the
For
inning.
the Tigers, no runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody
So
left
for
on
Doane,
base.
3 up, 3
Ready to
down.
look.
We
It's
go
a
to the
5-1
4th inning.
game.
Chargers leading 5-1. First pitch to Boynton is in for a called strike, so we open up the 4th inning. Next pitch will miss, ball 1. 1-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up. Jackson calling for it. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
J.P. Martin.
First pitch in there for a called strike.
That chair was in the cafeteria level before it came to Doane, so it's got some age on it. I got you. Be careful.
Next pitch going to be sent through the left side, a base hit for Martin.
I moved it over there so I didn't have to use it. That's scared me if I don't slip up there. I will put it on your student account.
I'll bring up Ryan Welsh.
Second baseman Ryan Welsh.
First pitch will hit Welsh. And they're 2 on with 1 down.
Third baseman Michael Wagaman.
I'll bring up Wagaman. First pitch misses upstairs, ball 1. Want to know the count? Gonna chase the runner back to second, that's Foltz. Next pitch lifted into deep center field. Jerry going back and unable to make the catch as it was over his head, and he overran it a little bit. Throw to the plate is not going to be in time. Be a 2-run double for Wagaman.
Right fielder Jacob Hahn.
Almost a great catch by Jerry, and he's out there in center field, really upset with himself for not making the catch. What breeze there is blowing out to center field right now. So Chargers lead 7-1. Hom steps in. First pitch swinging, lines it into right center field. That's down for a base hit. That's going to play to run. Jerry comes up throwing towards second. A little offline. So back-to-back doubles. The Chargers now lead 8-1. We're going to have a visit to the hill. See if Henninger stays in or not. First pitch to Seacrest, in for a strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch in the dirt. It's going to skip away from Fitzpatrick. Count goes to 1 ball, 1 strike. Hom will go down to third base on the wild pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball, back up the middle. Jackson, stumble, throw across is going to be errant. And an error on Jackson. Plates another run.
They lost every semblance of just no focus. We had 3 errors in this game already. It's like, you can't play that way again.
And the Tigers will be making a pitching change, so we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a moment.
No pitching for the Tigers.
James Ramos, the new pitcher for the Tigers. First pitch in for a called strike to Harpenau. Chargers lead 9-1. Ramos on the season 2-4, 18 innings pitched. Ground ball, gloved by Jackson in the hole. Throw to first to Ramos in time. Chris moves up to third base. I'll bring up Logan Adam. First pitch from Ramos will miss for a ball. Count 1-0. Ramos took the loss for the Tigers in the second game on Thursday out of the bullpen. Looking for some redemption here today. Pitch misses upstairs. Ball 2. Kick and the pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Count now 2-1. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, count. There are 2 down, runner at third. Ramos will request a new baseball. Now the 2-2. Fastball fouled off. Ramos able to get the ball in on the hands of Adams. Ramos set. Another 2-2 pitch. Ground ball towards short, slow roller. Anderson charges, throws, and it's in time to end the inning.
For Briar Cliff, 4 runs, 3 hits, 1 Doane error, 1 left on base.
For the Chargers, 4 runs on 3 hits. There was 1 Doane error and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of 4. Chargers lead 9-1. Eduardo Yanez will lead off for the Tigers. First pitch swinging, drives it into left center for a base hit. Cut off quickly. That'll hold Giannis to a single.
Second baseman.
I'm bringing in Nathan
Designated
Sliva.
Hitter Nathan Sliva.
First pitch is a called strike to Sliva. Next pitch is going to be fouled off. The count goes to 0-2. Sliva reached on an error, came around to score. His first at bat. Swung on, driven into deep left field. Sampson goes back, jumps, and makes the catch on the run. They'll steal a hit away from Sliva. Chasiana's back to first.
Jackson.
That brings up Chris Jackson. Jackson doubled. Picked up an RBI in his only at bat of this game. So Yana's at first base with one out. Breaking ball in for a called strike. Throw over to first. Yana's back in safely. Next pitch, another breaking ball, catches the outside corner, and the count goes to 0-2. Other GPAC action, Morningside leading Mount Marty 5-3 after 5 innings in Game 1. Another throw over first. Giannis diving back in safely. Giannis has not attempted a stolen base yet this year. Fastball outside. Ball one. One-two pitch. That's going to be lined through for a base hit. Jackson will have extra bases once again as the ball rolls to the wall. They're going to hold Giannis at second base. At third base, and Tigers will have 2 on in scoring position for Jerry.
Center fielder,
Double
Trent Jury.
for Jackson. Tigers have first and third. So 2 doubles in the game for Jackson. And now we're going to have a visit to the mound from the Briar Cliff dugout. No action in the bullpen. Jackson on at second. Yana's at third. Jerry to the plate with one down. Tigers trying to cut into this 9-1 lead for the Chargers. Breaking ball, first pitch strike. Fastball grounded foul. And the count now 0-2. High and inside, ball one. Jerry on the season batting .315 with runners on base. Next pitch can be driven into deep left field. Should be deep enough. It'll be caught. Giannis tags. He'll score. So sacrifice fly for Jerry. Jackson stays at second base. Tigers get their second run of the game. I'll bring up Fitzpatrick.
Catcher, Brendan Fitzpatrick.
Breaking ball, first pitch strike. Another breaking ball. That's going to be lifted into center field. But a little too strong. It's going to be caught.
For the
Two
Tigers,
in the
a run
inning.
on 2 hits.
We're down a run on 2 hits. No errors. One left
No
on
errors and
base.
one left on base.
After 4, Chargers lead 9-2.
We move on to the
First pitch to Sampson, grounded to third base. Smith
Designated
throws
hitter
across
Joey Boynton.
for out number 1. That brings up Boynton. First pitch from Ramos to Boynton is going to be taken outside for a ball. Chargers lead 9-2, so we go to the 5th of a 9-inning contest. Pitch missing away, ball 2. Pitch in the dirt, ball 3. Three and 0 the count. We're almost set. And therefore a called strike. Next pitch will run inside for ball 4. So a 1-out walk.
Catcher J.P. Martin.
Brings up Martin. Pitch misses high for ball. Count 1-0. Pitch in there for a called strike. One ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch. Strike on the outside corner, throw down to first. Not in time. Count now 1-2. Outside, ball 2. And fastball away, ball 3. We'll see how the Chargers play it with the runner at first. 3-2 count with 1 down. Do they try and put Boynton in motion? Or do they keep him there and see what happens with Martin? Not expecting him to take off over at first with the short lead. Fouled straight back. Count 3-2. Ramos shaking off a couple signs. And time requested at the plate. Next pitch, that's going to hit the batter, Martin. And there are 2 on with 1 out. Back to the top of the order with Welsh. Ryan Welsh will step in, 2 on, 1 down. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch on the way. Breaking ball in there for a called strike. Count now 0-2. Ramos has a sign, and time going to be requested. Oh, and 2 the count. Pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Bring up Wagaman.
Third baseman, Michael Wagaman.
Wagaman 1 for 2 is also hit by a pitch. First pitch will miss outside, ball 1. Pitch fouled off out of play. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. And a swing and a miss, as Wagaman was a little late on that pitch. Count goes to 1-2. And the pitch gets away from Fitzpatrick. Pitch was taken low for a ball. That'll be a pass ball. Two and two the count. Ramos comes set. The 2-2. Swung on, lifted into left field. Clausen going back. Makes the catch for out number 3.
With the Chargers, no runs.
For Briar Cliff, no runs on no hits. There were no errors, 2 left on base. Go to the bottom of 5. Chargers leading 9-2. Jacob Dewey will step in to lead off the inning for the Tigers here in the bottom of the fifth. First pitch misses away, ball one. Want to know the count? Outside, ball two. Ground ball towards short. Throw on the run is in time to get Dewey.
Third baseman Jake Smith.
This has been one of the tougher innings for Briar Cliff pitchers. Giving up 43 runs entering action today in this inning while their team has scored 19. That's kind of the point where things kind of change things up as far as runs scored. So Doane wants to take advantage of any late game pitching issues that the Chargers have. They trail by 7. Wesselman not looking like he's going to slow down at this point. Ball kicks foul. Count 0-2. So Smith will head back to the plate with an 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes. Wind the pitch. Taken high, 4 ball. Next pitch on the way, grounded right back to the hill. Wesselman flips. In time for out number 2.
Tommy Anderson.
I'll bring up Tommy Anderson. Breaking ball in there for a called strike. Now the 0-1. Grounded just foul. Had to wait to see how the home plate umpire was going to call it as it went past the third base bag. As Anderson was flirting with extra bases. The wind and the 0-2. Swung on, fouled off. Out of play. Next pitch on the way. This is high, 4 ball. Count a ball and 2 strikes. In on the fist, lifted into center field, coming in and making a nice Diving catch
For the Tigers, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody
is
left on base.
Seacrest to end the inning.
5 innings in the book. It's still a 9-2 game.
So after 5, Briarcliff leads 9-2. Jacob Hom will lead off for Briarcliff as we go to the 6th inning. First pitch, foul tip into the mitt. 4 strike 1. Next pitch swung on and missed. The count goes to 0-2. Owen to the count. The pitch. This is high for ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Ramos comes set. Pitch swung on, popped up, foul territory. Looks like it's going to stay in the park, and Smith will make the catch for out number 1.
Center fielder Brogan Seacrest.
That brings up Seacrest. So Ramos now 2 innings worked. 1 walk, no hits, 1 strikeout. First pitch in for a called strike. Ramos entered in the 4th inning. Has thrown well to this point. Looking to keep it going. Called strike, count 0-2. Blown away, ball 1. Kick the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 2. Or excuse me, strike 3 for out number 2.
First baseman Brady Harpanaugh.
So now Harpenau will step in. First pitch is a called strike. And a pitch outside, ball one. One ball, one strike to count. Next pitch on the way from Ramos, runs high and inside, ball two. Next pitch from Ramos will miss high for ball three. Three balls and one strike. Ramos comes set. Pitch on the way. Misses outside for ball four.
Shortstop, Logan Adams.
Second walk of the game for Ramos. I'll bring up Logan Adam. First pitch will miss one away. They're going to appeal. Home plate umpire will not grant the appeal. Count 1-0. Next pitch can be lined into center field right at Jerry. Makes the catch, two in the inning.
No runs, no hits, no errors, one left.
No
on
runs,
base.
no hits, there are no errors, one left on base. We go to the bottom of six.
Doane fans reminded the
With
Tigers
Briar
will be here
Cliff
on
leading
Monday,
9-2.
2 days from now.
Kevin Clausen will lead off for Doane in the bottom of the sixth, trailing by 7. First pitch swinging, fouled off, out of play. Again, this is a 9-inning contest. Ground ball, left side. Knocked down by Adam, but no play. Infield base hit for Clausen.
First baseman Eduardo Yanez.
I'll bring up Yanez.
Running for
Taihazi will pinch run for Clausen over at first base as Yanez gets ready to step in. First pitch is in there for a called strike. Wesselman at 64 pitches as he comes set. Next pitch grounded to third, bobbled. Going to try to get the out at second, and they still do. Swagman able to stay with it.
Designated hitter, Nathan Sliva.
Now bring up Sliva. First pitch to Sliva is going to be a breaking ball in for a called strike. Throw over to first. Yanez back in safely. Ground ball through the left side for a base hit. Yanez moves up to second. I'll bring up Chris Jackson.
Second baseman Chris Jackson.
Count 0-1 to Jackson. GPAC scoreboard update. Morningside rallied late against Mount Marty for a 10-6 win. Scored 5 runs in the 7th inning. Swing and a miss by Jackson. Jackson lost his bat. Fortunately, hit the fence of the dugout. Goes back to the dugout, maybe getting a little pine tar put on the handle. His count now 0-2. Jackson has a pair of doubles in this game. Down the count, no balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch will miss high for a ball. Count 1-2. Pitch outside, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Swung on, lined at third base, and the Chargers are going to turn a double play to end the inning. So for Doane, no runs on 2 hits, there were no errors, 1 left on base. After 6, Chargers lead 9-2. Sampson will lead off for Briar Cliff. So we go to the 7th. Ramos still on the hill for the Tigers. First pitch called strike. Ty Hazy has taken over in left field. He pinch ran for Clausen. Stays in the game. Pitch will miss for a ball. Count 1-1. Two balls, one strike to count. Another GPAC action. Midland leading Northwestern 5-0 through 5 innings in Game 2. Pitch will miss for ball 3. One offering, swung on, popped up, should be out of play, and it is. Three balls, two strikes to count to Sampson. Pitch from Ramos, swung on, sent down the right field line. It's in foul territory. It's going to go untouched. Count holds at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Another 3-2. Called, strike 3, outside corner.
Designated hitter Jory Boynton.
I'll bring up Boynton. So 3rd strikeout of the game for Ramos. First pitch, fastball away, ball 1. Next pitch, lifted down the right field line. That's going to go out of play. One ball, one strike to count. One pitch. In there for a called strike. Count now 1-2. Pitch fouled off. That'll go out of play once again. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Boynton. Ramos has his sign. Here's the pitch. Taken low, ball 2. Fastball high and inside, ball 3. So now a full count to Boynton. It's 0 for 2 in the game with the walk. Ramos comes set. The pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts to open up the 7th.
Catcher, J.P. Martin.
Martin will step in now to bat. He's 1 for 2. First pitch called strike. Martin had a single in the 4th. Hit by a pitch in the 5th. Grounded out in his first at bat. Next pitch swung on and missed in the count 0-2. Ramos will request a new baseball. Going to the count. Kick the pitch. Runs high and inside, ball 1. Now the 1-2 offering. Fastball in there for a called strike 3 as Ramos strikes out the side in the 7th. Put a bottom of 7. Chargers leading 9-2.
Stretch time here at the ball.
First pitch to Trent Jerry taken low for a ball. Chargers with a couple defensive changes. We'll give you those in just a moment. Next pitch in for a called strike. Harpino will move from first to catcher. Hom goes from right field to first, and Martin goes from catcher to right field. So no new players in the game, just a couple of defensive changes. Count now 2-1. Pitch is a called strike. Count 2-2. And a pitch high, ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes. The count. The pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Wesselman makes the catch.
Batting for Fitzpatrick, number 3, Jimmy Nicola.
Jimmy Nicola will pinch hit. On the season, batting 200. 2 for 10. It has a .429 on-base percentage as he has drawn 3 walks. Had a pinch hit appearance against Briar Cliff in Game 1 on Thursday. Struck out. First pitch swinging. And the count 0-1. Breaking ball misses low, ball 1. Wesselman at 80 pitches now in the game. Been very efficient. Fouled off the end of the bat. Count goes to 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count. To Nicola. Pitch low and away. Ball 2. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
Right fielder Jacob Dewey.
I'll bring up Dewey. First pitch will miss outside, ball 1. Want to know the count. Kick the pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Wind might push it back into play, but it does not. One ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch on the way is going to miss inside for a ball. Count 2-1. Line back up the middle. Hits the second base bag and goes into center field for a base hit.
Third baseman
Now
Jake
back to the
Smith.
top of the order for Jake Smith. Smith looking for his first hit of the second game. He's 0 for 3. 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch to Smith, drives it into center field. Let's see, Christ is there to make the catch to end the inning.
For the Tigers, no runs on a hit, no errors, 1 left on base.
For
We go to the
Doane,
8th
no
inning.
runs on 1 hit. There were no Charger errors and 1 left on base. Go to the 8th inning. Briar Cliff leading 9-2. First pitch to Welsh leading off in the 8th inning will be taken high for a ball. Next pitch swung on and missed. Ramos on for his 5th inning of work. Picked up the last 2 outs of the 4th inning. Ground ball. Anderson, deep throw. It's going to be an infield base hit. As the throw got away, but Fitzpatrick backing it up.
Third baseman Michael Wagaman.
So that's the first hit that Ramos has given up. First pitch called strike. Owen won the count. Fouled back. Count now 0-2. Ramos will miss outside. Count goes to 1-2. Welsh over at first base. Open the inning with a single. Ball going to be lined into left field. Hazy there to make the catch. Welsh will retreat back to first. I'll bring up Hom.
The first baseman, Jacob Hom.
Hom 1 for 3. Also been hit by a pitch. Had an RBI double in the fourth. We're almost set. Throw over to first. Welsh started to lean a little bit towards second, but able to get back in safely. Throw down to first, and not in time as the pitch was a called strike. Runner goes, pitch fouled off. Count goes to 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to count. 1 down in the inning, runner at first. Throw over. Not in time. Oh, 2 pitch is outside. Throw down to second is not in time. One and 2 the count now on Hom. Fastball misses away. Ball 2. And a fastball high, ball 3. Now a full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. Swung on, grounded. Through the hole. Into right field. Dewey comes up throwing. Throw to the plate is not in time. So the Chargers finally break through against Ramos.
Center fielder Grogan Sechrist.
Brings up Sechrist. Ramos at 75 pitches. Pitch fouled back. Oh, and 1 the count. Fouled off. Count now 0 and 2. Sechrist 0 for 3. The walk, an RBI, 2 strikeouts. Pitch fouled off. Count 0 and 2. Fastball called, strike 3 for out number 2. Brings up Harpinell.
Catcher Brady Harpinell.
First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0 and 1. And a pitch fouled off out of play. We're almost ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch from Ramos misses outside. Looks like there might be some action in the Tiger bullpen. Ramos doing a good job here in this game, saving the pen as he entered in the 4th inning as an out away from getting 4 2/3, and the pitch fouled off and caught by Smith.
For the Chargers, a run on
So Ramos goes 4 2/3. See if he comes back out in the 9th, but he has stepped up for the Tigers in this game. For the Chargers, a run on 2 hits. There were no errors, 1 left on base. Go to the bottom of 8. Briar Cliff in front, 10 2. Tommy Anderson to lead off for Doane. They're in the bottom of the 8th. First pitch is a called strike. Owen won the count. Looks like Kevin Clausen will be re-entering the game and hitting behind Anderson. Next pitch off speed. Anderson out in front. The count goes to 0-2. Anderson 0 for 3 in this game with the strikeout, 2 flyouts. Pitch outside. Count 1-2. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Anderson on the season, 376 average, 364 when leading off an inning. Next pitch, ground ball to second base. Throw to first in time by Welsh for out number 1. So Clausen will re-enter.
Batting for the Tigers, number 20, Kevin Clausen.
First pitch, a called strike. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Clausen 2 for 3. Pair of singles. Both are infield singles. Breaking ball in the dirt. 96 pitches now for Wesselman. And the bullpen quiet for the Chargers, up 8. Pitch in there for a called strike. Now the 2-2. In on the hands. Clausen able to foul it off. Next pitch will be low and away. Ball 3. So a full count to Clausen. Pitch from Wesselman, taken low for ball 4. I'll bring up Yanez.
First baseman, Eduardo Yanez.
Yanez is 1 for 3. Clausen knows his 23rd walk of the season. He's down at first base as Yanez steps in. Breaking ball misses inside, ball 1. One-zero pitch, swung on, grounded foul. Wesselman's next pitch. Fastball swung on and missed as Yanez drops to a knee after the hard swing. Solid ball up and eyes lit up. The bat did not make contact. Now curveball chopped. They're going to call a foul ball. Coach Altman's out of the dugout. So Yanez will head back to the plate. Looked like it was going to be an infield hit for Yanez, but home plate umpire called it foul. So he'll have to come back to the plate. And a pitch low, ball 2. Two-two pitch. Takes a hard hop off the third baseman. Deflects to the shortstop who throws to second, almost getting a force out. That's an infield hit.
Designated hitter, Nathan Sliva.
A rocket shot off the bat of Yanez. And took a big hop. Tough play over at third for Wagaman. Was able to somehow keep it on the infield, though. I'll bring up Sliva. Pitch fouled off. Oh, 2 pitch runs high and inside. Ball 1. I'm starting to get some action down in the bullpen for Briar Cliff. Wesselman will be at 110 pitches after this next pitch. Line back up the middle, but it's going to carry. It's going to be caught.
Second baseman Chris Jackson.
I'll bring up Jackson. Jackson gets under it, pops it up on the infield, and it'll be caught for out number 3.
On a hit, no errors, 2 left on base.
For Doane, no runs on a hit. There were no errors, 2 left on base. We go to the 9th inning. Chargers lead 10-2. Logan Adam will lead off. First pitch swinging. Gets Manny Armendariz. It's going to be an infield single for Adam as ball was in the hole and then the throw went out of play. So that would be a single and an error. Manny Armendariz, the new pitcher for the Tigers.
Hagan Sampson.
Comes in with a 1-5 record, 2 saves on the season, an 8.62 earned run average, 2.13 whip. .28 strikeouts in 24 innings of work. Brings up Hagan Sampson. Had a 2-run home run in the first. First pitch will be taken for the ball. Want to know the count. Pitch away, ball 2. And a pitch high, ball 3. Three and 0 the count. And a called strike. Count 3-1. Pitch pop foul out of play. Count 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes to count to Sampson. Pitch can be lifted into center field. Jerry comes in, makes the catch.
Now batting for Boynton, number 5, Peyton Greasert.
Peyton Greasert will pinch hit here in the 9th inning. One out of the inning, runner at second base for the Chargers. Armendariz set the pitch. Taken for a called strike. Count 0-1.
Yes, they do. It's a girl. She brought me a pink cupcake. One day Josh came in my office. He's got this cupcake with pink icing. He goes, here you go. I'm like, thanks. And I was like, oh.
Next pitch is in there for a called strike, and the count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch swung on and missed for strike 3.
The right fielder.
Brings up Martin.
J.P. Martin.
First pitch, that's going to be fouled back. Owen won the count to Martin. Ball shot down the right field line, foul. Count now 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch from Armendariz will miss inside. Count goes to 1-2. Armendariz set. Check of the runner. A pitch. This is low. Ball 2. Now the 2-2. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
For the Chargers, no runs on a
For
hit.
Briar Cliff, no runs on a hit. There was one Tiger error and one left on.
Ninth we go.
Well, the Tigers need one of those big innings that they've had a couple times this year. They trail by 8 going to the bottom of the ninth. Trent Jerry will lead off for the Tigers as we go to the bottom of the ninth. Nick Cole is the new pitcher. So 8 innings for Wesselman, allowed 2 runs on 8 hits. Owen won the count. Next pitch misses high. Count even at a ball and a strike. Pitch misses high, ball 2. Cole over the top on his delivery. Pitch in there for a called strike. Pitch fouled back. Count is 2-2. Ground ball, right side. I say the pitcher was able to get a foot on the bag, or at least a toe. And there's one down. Play goes 3-1.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 5, Brandon Matez.
Hermes Link. Ice blue mink. Flat on my wrist. I got not know what permanent is.
Tez will pinch hit
Out of the picture.
for
Bury me now, and I only get bigger. That's
Fitzpatrick. Tez on the season, 3 for 21. That's a 143 average. First pitch will miss away for a ball. Has drawn 3 walks. Pitch popped up. Should stay in play. It's going to be caught in fair territory for out number 2.
Right fielder Jacob Dewey.
I'll bring up Jacob Dewey. Dewey 1 for 3 in the game. First pitch is a ball.
Yeah, won't make a difference. I won't let you guys play anymore.
Next pitch fouled back out of play. And the count 1-1. Wind the pitch. Taken low, ball 2. Ball 3. Goal set to 3-1. Line back into left center field for a base hit.
The third baseman Jake Smith.
That brings up Jake Smith. He's 0 for 4 in this game. So Smith will step in. First pitch, a called strike. Pitch fouled off out of play. Count 0-2. And a pitch upstairs. Ball 1. Ball going to be blooped into right center field. That's down for a base hit. It's actually going to be extra bases as it rolls to the wall. Smith, he's headed to third. He'll have a triple as Dewey scores. And the ball carrying a little bit more today than usual.
Anderson.
Sounded like it was off the end of the bat. But Smith took it all the way to the wall. Brings up Tommy Anderson. First pitch will miss low for a ball. Fouled straight back. One ball, one strike to count. Anderson looking for his first hit of this second game. Takes the pitch for a ball. Count 2-1. This ball going to be lifted into left field, but right at the left fielder to end the game.
1 run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base.
So for Doane, a run on 2 hits, there were no errors, 1 left on base. We'll be back in just a moment with a recap of today's doubleheader. And welcome back as we look to recap today's second game of the doubleheader as Briar Cliff wins it 10-3. Briar Cliff 10 runs on 8 hits. They committed 2 errors, left 8 on base. Doane 3 runs on 10 hits. They committed 4 errors and left 8 on base. Winning pitcher Matt Wesselman, he goes to 2-4. So he goes 8 innings, allowing 1 run, or actually 2 runs, 1 earned on 8 hits. Had 4 strikeouts. Aaron Whitehouse took the loss. He went 2/3 of an inning, allowing 5 runs, all unearned. As the Tigers had a tough first inning defensively. 2 hits, 2 walks, 1 strikeout for Whitehouse as he took the loss. 2 hits apiece for Clausen, Yanez, Jackson, and Dewey for the Tigers. 2 for Hom and Adam in the game as the Chargers win it 10-3. So the two teams split today's doubleheader. They split the 4-game series. And up next for the Tigers will be a doubleheader against Hastings here on Monday at 1 o'clock. And we hope you can tune in here on the Doane Sports Network for that doubleheader between the Tigers and Broncos. Again, Doane wins the first game. Briar Cliff takes the second game. And the two teams split their 4-game series. So until Monday, I'm Rick Schmecker. Thanks for watching. Have a great Easter weekend.